All right, perfect. Look at that. We are now live. Yes, hi, Snowflake. Things are looking okay on my end. Looks excelente. That is what we like to hear. Oh, itchy. It's always the first that ends up happening as I get itchy on stream. um, I'm just gonna post this to a couple things and be like, hey, guess what, people? We're live. You guys better hop into the stream and enjoy. But yeah, always make sure to post and be like, hey, everybody, I'm live. Because, you don't want to miss my live streams. You don't. Wow. Those cats are really loud in this game. Uh... There we go. Yes, hi, Snowflakes. She's so happy. But yeah, there we go. Okay. We are now good to go. Just making sure that... Get that in there. Done. Okay. Yes, hi, Snowflakes. Alrighty. Let's see. This game. Start watching, go to home base. I mean, we're technically already in the home base, aren't we? Yeah, this is home base. You get to pet all the kitties? Haha. In the home base, pet all 3 cats. We did it. We pet all 3 kitties. How incredible. Dang. It was really pretty, by the way. Okay, let's see here. Start washing. $200 van. Okay, good. I had to make sure that my controller wasn't plugged in. The only reason why is because I did test out the demo of this game. And yeah, oh, it's F to start job. I pressed E. It's F, I see. But yeah, I was like, it really messed me up for some reason. Like I couldn't move my mouse. Well, I could. It was oversensitive. So, and even I unplugged my controller and it still had my mouse super sensitive, and I didn't like that at all. And then I just had to use controller the entire time, which I'm not used to using controller. I'm used to using mouse and keyboard. Makes sense? Makes sense. Okay, let's get into it. Wow, this is really loud. On my end anyway, it's really loud. So I wanted to fix that. That would be audio. Everything is 70. Okay, let me... Okay, now it's too... Yeah, let's just have it at 60. Yeah, there we go. Now, I did clean the van truck already. This task here is all I did in the tutorial, because I wanted to kind of go in blind in a sense. So I wanted to play this thoroughly when it actually came out, which obviously here we are. We had to play it finally after so long. Now I will have a let's play as well of this, like I did in the no talking run. I will do a no talking as well for this, as in for, the second game. So I will do that. That is a thing I will do. Because yeah, that was a plan from the very beginning. Was I will have the no talk run all the way through. I know some people are going to be stoked about that. Some people aren't going to be stoked about it. Type of situation. But yeah. Because yeah, some people actually really liked the playthrough, like the no talk run. Also, our cats come with us. I don't know if all 3 of the cats are here. I only knew about the one. I don't know what the other 2 are. Also, you can go pretty far. I'm also curious if there's going to be any crazy things. Oh, hey, there's a gnome. Yeah, you can rotate them. Wow. Oh, haha. Okay, so all the cats do come with. Okay, cool. Neato. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 cats. Where's the third? The third cat's got to be. Oh, there he is. Cute. This is adorable. I love that you can have your cats join you. I know it's such like a small little detail, but I love that. I'm a cat person, so that's just how I am. I love my cats. I still miss my cat that passed away recently. Those are my fur babies. That's why I haven't been uploading and streaming as much, is because of all that happening. But everything's, you know, pretty much back and ready to go. I just took quite a while of a hiatus because of all that. So that was very tough on me, but I am back though, as you can tell. But yeah, I would have had way more stuff coming out. And I mean like way more stuff coming out. But just because, you know, things like that come up and, you know, you don't know that those are things coming up type of situations. I just didn't upload for a while there. I know some people knew that, but obviously some people don't. So I had to make sure people knew, you know? As to why I haven't been streaming or uploading on a consistency. Just having a quick nose around your new crib, it's even better than I remember. Wow. Thank you. I'm glad that it's better than you ever remembered. Now, on this job, when I was checking it out, yeah, it's still the same. Okay. It was on the rearview mirrors, which is odd that it didn't do that this time. As in these here, the window mirrors. But you need the red nozzle for this. But you don't need the red nozzle for anything else, which I thought was odd. Also, this is so much more stable than it was when I was playing on controller. I mean, to be fair, controller just sucks in my opinion, considering now I've actually tried it out and I didn't like it. But yeah, the windows, for some reason, you need the red nozzle for. I still don't know why, specifically the windows. Considering, like, the windows should be the easiest to clean, you'd think. I also like that it actually does reflect everything. Except for you. You don't get reflected because you're a vampire. Man, imagine if that was the twist in this. Because yeah, for the people out there, for spoilers, yes, they get, this is number 2, so this is spoilers of the first game, not this game, the first one, because I haven't played obviously this one all the way through. But in the first one, you were power washing, and you ended up getting it to the point where you were trying to make sure that the volcano didn't explode, and then it turned out that some time travelers came through and made sure that they put all of the things in the temple for you to clean, because it was like the lost city of Atlantis that you had to clean. I thought that was kind of wild. And that was the big twist, was that, they teleported back in time so that the prophecy could be done, so you saved the world. Or at least, like, a bit of the world anyway. But I thought that was interesting. That's how that all worked. I was like, wow. You save the world in the first game. Kind of wild. So I'm curious what this game has for twists and turns. Oh, and then at the very end of the credits of the first game, I have the full video of the ending of the actual game and my reaction. But you get, you have the lost cat that's been lost the entire time since the very beginning of the game. And it has kittens. And it's really cute and adorable, and I love it. So now they are with you on this journey, with you, because you get all the kitties. But yeah, they come with you on your journey, by the looks of it. So I'm pumped about that. I want to pet them every time I go into the next level. Because that's just epic. What is this? I'm going to start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. You better. I've only been doing this since game 1. Trust me, you're going to get jobs coming in from all over. Will I? Again, I better. I better be like doing like fossil excavations and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. And you know how good my business names are. Do I? Do I, though? Oh, hi, Remy. Hi. It's like, speaking of cats, Remy's here now. But yeah, this game is so satisfying. Meow. Yes, hi. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, it looks like that's all cleaned. This side should be cleaned. So I think it's just the inside and then the top. And then it's done. I haven't gone further than this, just because I did play the tutorial. Well, not the tutorial, the demo that came out. But I only played up until this one, like the first task. So I did get to check that out. And obviously, I enjoyed that. Why are there butterflies in... Okay, bye, butterfly. But yeah, I did play the first map, which is what we're on at the moment. Very fun. Very nice, by the way. This one doesn't take too long either. Well, I shouldn't say that. The first time doing this, it took forever. I'm not even joking. This took like twice as long as I'm taking now. Because it wouldn't allow me to play on mouse and keyboard because I had my controller plugged in and I had to play on controller, and it was the most obnoxious thing ever considering I don't play on controller. I play mouse and keyboard. Harper Shaw again. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Kamala Jackson. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. What, you have a stinky car? You have a disgusting car we have to clean? Or a disgusting house? I mean, they did say houses too. Either which way, I'll always satisfy my customers with a good clean. I got some good cleaning tools. Got all the tools. I'm also curious if you have to buy all of the other washing materials and all that now. I didn't even check if there's a shop, actually. I just kind of went straight into it and was like, let's do it! Let's go! And then here I am, so... As you can tell, I love Powerwash Simulator. It's, I don't know, it's just super satisfying and fun. Anybody can play Powerwash Simulator. You can half-ass the job and still just continue on, you know? I'm not saying you should half-ass the job. Don't half-ass the job. Get it fully done. Now, the next one I will probably take my time. But because I have done this one before, I'm just like, yeah, let's just go through it, you know? But the next one I will probably take my time at it. Okay, there's obviously something I missed. Change washers? Why, what does this one do? Yeah, I don't understand. But okay. Yeah, what's the difference between the washers? Oh, these things are still dirty. Oh yeah, you can't actually climb from there. You can jump from the boxes, though, up to here. So that's handy. You get, like, this little orange box that's like, hey, this is what's still dirty. That's kind of nice. What is 2? Oh, it's just bubbles. Interesting. I don't need any more. Oh, there we go. Oh, Q is dirt highlight? Oh, okay. I see. It's just like showing tutorials and stuff. I know how to free aim. I used to do that I did that all the time, actually, in the first one. Oh, there we go. It's done! I did it! Complete the removals van job in career mode. Power washer, rinse and repeat. Greetings from Gento, where we need you to cleans a fine unexpected. Okay. Okay. The only thing I have to say is that cool. When they are cleaning, like when they do like show the replay, it's really grainy and pixely, and I don't like that. I don't know why it's pixely and grainy, because I can see that. I know you guys can see it out there, but I'm saying like this looks great. You know, it's beautiful quality, but then as soon as it shows the replay, it's all grainy, and it wasn't like that in the first game. But yeah, that's the only thing that I gotta say about that. Anyway, Wishy, Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out of any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it will all come together. Nice. Public facility. Tesser Borgs. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory in our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. All right, let's get to it. We're here to wash. I'm assuming that's it. Just this. I'll be honest, I was expecting more. Yeah, they're so cute. I'm assuming they each have their own bench. Well, now where's our third kitty? Oh, third kitty, where art thou? Can't just go further than that. Fair enough. What, we can't go to the van? Where's the third cat? And why do I need this? It's literally just this, isn't it? Roof sign top. Does this thing like pop out or something? Fine, sure. Oh, I see. I bet this thing springs open. Should be a nice quick job, eh? I see your game. As soon as I finish this rooftop, it's gonna just open up. Maybe that's where the third cat is. If my cat is not here, I'm gonna throw hands. Oh no, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, man, this thing is just like a small project, but I bet it's gonna like spring into action and be like, guess what? Nuh-uh. Just watch, it's gonna be like a jump scare. It's gonna be like bang, bang, boom, bang, bada boom, ba. And you're like, what the heck? I know the task list. Well, I was right. That was pretty loud in my ears. Oh my god. Even with the best nozzle, this is gonna take a lifetime. I don't know if this does anything different. The red nozzle versus, or like the red hose versus the white one. I haven't figured out a difference. A new job is available. I haven't even finished this yet. Calm down. Powerwash services were camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Oh my god, what happened? What did you do? That's what I want to know. My god. How do you make something that dirty without a volcano? That's my question. Also, where is the third cat? Do you have to clean the inside of this thing? Is there a door? Well, there is a door. Doesn't look like you can go in it. Where's my third cat? I only see this. Oh, he's so good with all the butterflies. But yeah, I only saw the two cats. Where's the third? The third cat is missing, and I'm intrigued to know where my third kitty is. To be fair, they do have the... Oh! Found the gnome. But yeah, it's like, maybe the cat is like further up somewhere, and that's why they gave me the ladder. I don't know. That's all I could think of. I don't know. I don't know where my third kitty is. Yeah, I know you're here. Where's my third cat? I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to find my third cat. Third cat could be anywhere. They could be in the trees. They could be sitting in the garbage cans, which, no. Oh, there it is. Rolling around. Okay, never mind. I found all three kitties, so I'm happy now. Let's continue to blast the crap out of this thing clean. I'm also noticing that the closer you are to the object, the higher the pressure is. Very smart move. I have been noticing that. Because, like, I've been cleaning like this. Whereas if you clean right here, it just sprays right off. So yeah, the closer you are, the more pressure there is. It makes so much more sense. That is not how that worked on Powerwash Simulator 1. So yeah, the first game didn't actually have that. So, very clever. Nice small little detail there. I'm also going to be honest as well. I did see that reviews were very, I wouldn't say mixed reviews, but the reviews were mostly positive. Whereas the first game is overwhelmingly positive. And most reviews were only like the first hour, not even hour, actually. Which I don't understand. Why make a review if you haven't played it for an hour? I mean, if it's not your game, it's not your game type of situation, but it's like if you played the first game, it's gonna be the same as the, you know, the second's gonna be the same as the first game. Just more stuff to do, you know? But yeah, I guess people were not enthused with this game, which is really weird. But some people were saying that, like, you can't fix the controls unlike the first game, which, to be fair, I never cared for in the first place, so that's something I didn't need to do, or yeah, I just didn't need to do that. I was like, the controls are perfectly a-okay for me, so didn't bother me any. The only thing that bothered me was the fact that controller is absolutely an atrocious thing to work around comparison with mouse and keyboard. I don't know if that's just because I'm not used to that or what, but it was not a fun time. What do you have to say now? Designed by local visionary Nadia, kind of got the pop-up restroom. Was designed to only appear when needed, relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk. It would detect from the gate a pass-by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes it knew even before they did. What happens if it malfunctions and this thing just closes down with people inside it? What are you going to do then? Like, to me, that just sounds like a bad thing to just happen, you know? Sounds like something is going to go awry. Bad things happen. And it's not a fun time. Don't tell me I have to clean the inside, too. By the looks of it, I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? I bet I am. Once I'm actually done the outside, it's gonna be like, guess what? You're gonna have to clean the inside now. That's just how this game works. It's like you thought it was gonna be a quick task, but nope. It's not. Then again, like, I'm okay with that. I gotta say, the graphics are really nice. The water physics, great. as always. It is very nice and relaxing, as per usual. Perfect. Now I just have to clean this part, and then it'll open up the next section. Which obviously I'm looking forward to. Cleaning more bathrooms. Because, you know, that's a thing I thoroughly enjoy. Wow. Not only that, how does the toilet system work? Like with pipes and all that? For water to work, run, and all that. I don't know how that would work. I'm not trying to criticize. I'm just trying to figure out how that would all work. Realistically, I don't think that is a thing that would be able to work. Also, does this... The door doesn't close. The door's... The door behind is going to be absolutely disgusting, by the way. I don't know if anybody thought of that, but if the door is not going to close, it's going to be disgusting. Lower changing table. Okay, so... Alright, I guess... Alright. Nice. Again, not trying to criticize or judge or anything. I'm just confused with things. Hey, Wishy just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. I don't have a dog. Don't ask. I know you think, hey, you found the lost cat and it's been with you the whole time. Maybe you have the fire chief's dog. I don't. Don't ask. I don't have it. I'm a cat person, not a dog person. I do not, in fact, have that dog. Some people are thinking it. That button doesn't need to be cleaned? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I do like this so far, though. The game is nice. I'm just curious of what else they have in store as for storyline, you know? That's the only thing I have for questions. Panic over, the fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Told you I didn't have the dog. Wasn't me, I swear. Didn't do it. It was never me. And don't you dare try and blame me that I left the back gate open, because it wasn't me. The fire chief already admitted it. It was their wrong. It was their doing. I don't have anything to deal with that. Yeah, there's quite a bit in this bathroom to clean, I gotta admit. And a pop-up facility? Again, I'm not trying to... bring people out, but like... a pop-up bathroom? That, it just doesn't work. I understand, like, the concept of what you're wanting to go for, but it just doesn't work that way, you know? That's not how it be. It's not how it works. What's still dirty about the... okay. I'm also probably gonna try and 100% this game as well, by the way. That's just something I do. What even is this? A vent, okay. An extractor vent, okay, whatever that is. I do have to say, I do like how much detailing and whatnot there is. I don't know why they have so many lights, though, in this tiny little thing. It's like, yeah, I get it, you need lighting, but that's a lot of lighting, you know? What do you want, Noah? Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Iconic, I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. This is not. This is asking for problems and trouble. I'm not going to be that person, but I'm also going to be that person and say, this is going to malfunction and you're going to be stuck inside the basement of this hellhole. And it's not going to be fun, by the way. You're going to be stuck down there and you're going to go, shit. At least I have water. And a toilet, I guess. I was pressing F. I thought it was F. I was like, oh, it's the E key. They really did think about everything, though. Like what's in a bathroom and whatnot. I just say, this is disgusting, though. Alright. Well, that's all done. This railing is not done, though. Well, there really isn't that much left. Oh, alright. I didn't even know that I had to clean that still. I do like that the water splatter kind of like stays for a bit and then like goes away. That's a cool little effect. So like the water like trickles down. I like that. It's a nice visual. I'm assuming that's all good now. And if there's anything I missed, well, it's gonna let me know. Pretty soon. Because I pretty much only have the floor and the roof, or ceiling to do, from my knowledge. If there's something else I'm missing, again, it'll let me know. Which I'm sure I did. I missed something. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something. It's gonna be like, hey, you missed blah blah blah. And it's like, alright, cool. The back of this door is the only thing that's not gonna be clean, by the way. Because, you know, the door didn't close for me. And I can't just close it. Inner floor surrounding. Oh, like the actual inner floor. Oh, I see. I thought this was all like one piece. Okay. Alright, well, cool. I pretty much did get all that done. Nice. Again, there's a lot of lighting in this small little area. I gotta say, these ceiling lights remind me of honeycombs. I don't know why, it just does. Job completed. Let's go. Again, behind the door is just going to be absolutely yucky when this thing's fully up and running, because I can't actually open this door. So that's going to be someone else's problem. I think that's really cool, though. They do have to fix this, though. Okay, that's cool. They do have the transitions. That's smart. I like that a lot. They're gonna have to fix that though, because that was very pixelated and not nice. Didn't look very good. Anyway. Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. And state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Tessa. Again, this is a terrible idea. For this to actually work and function, it ain't gonna work. Just saying. $600. Switch to free play? No. Why would I do that? How did they mess up this campground, by the way? this bad. Excuse me? I found the gnome. Oh, come on, you can't pick him up in this level? What? What a terrible, terrible map. Kitty cat. Where's my other kitty cats? Kitty cat. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Yeah, I found all the kitty cats. All the kitty cats. Again, how did they mess this up? How? It shouldn't be this bad. Nice. The same sounds as whatchamacallit, Powerwash Simulator 1 with the ambiance. Love it. I gotta say, that weird sound though, that humming noise, I don't like that. I will say that right now. I don't like the humming sound. I also have to say, why is it this yucky looking when everything is like perfectly fine? I can understand like certain levels, but this one I don't understand. Again, not criticizing at all. I actually really like this game. But some things have to be, you know, said, right? Like, how did it get this dirty, you know? Couldn't have been that this filthy, like, all the time. Just saying. My cat is itching herself. Yeah, you good? Oh, this is Remy, by the way. This is the one in my lap. Oh, this is my lap cat. Say hello, Remy. She's gonna stare at you guys, apparently. Yeah. But yeah, she's been chilling in my lap since the beginning of stream. Pretty much. Alright, let's finish this off. Well, just this little bit, and then we'll go to the next area of this map. Which I'll probably just go to the rocks over there. Settle cabin, and there's plenty of stuff to still clean here. Oh, I wasn't even close to being done, but okay, I'll take it. Again, how does this work? Okay, these rocks are not clean, but this dirt all the way around is completely fine. I know I have to clean stuff, but I mean, make it make sense. What is this? A lantern. I thought so. That's a weird place to put a lantern. Right on the ground, like somebody's gonna knock that over and the glass is gonna break. And then you're gonna be without a lantern and people are gonna get mad that you broke the lantern. Well, maybe don't put it in the middle of the walkway, you know? If it's nighttime and you're like, oh man, where did I put my lantern? And then you just trip over it and it breaks, well, that's your fault. It's not going to be a fun time, I'll say that. Somebody's going to be in trouble for that one. And I'm not going to be there when it happens. I'm just here to clean. If I break something, it's not my problem. It could be, but I'm just going to say it's cleaned. Is it not? You didn't say it had to be broken or not. Just for it to be clean. Oh, they're counting that as a whole barbecue. I see. Or maybe not. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's sectional. Ding, ding, ding. Man, I'm gonna miss barbecue season, actually. I did so much barbecuing this summer. I'm gonna miss it. Because, yeah, it's gonna be winter time, and I'm pretty sure it's snowing, actually, tonight. Lovely. We all love snow so much. But, yeah, I don't like the snow. I don't like shoveling. Shoveling sucks. I want to barbecue more. I want my nice weather back. I actually enjoyed that this year. Got a little warm behind the grill a couple times, but I lived. I got sunburnt a little this year, but go figure. What is this? Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless white wilderness. Wow, I couldn't speak. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. You better have picked the correct mushrooms, because if you pick the wrong ones, you're going to go on a trip. That might be fun, actually. That could be a fun time. What did you do during your camp session? Oh, you know, went mushroom picking. And, well, we picked the wrong ones. Why, what happened? Oh, you know, we had an acid trip. Wow. Best camping trip ever. And then, what's in this cooler, you may ask? Organs. A cooler full of organs. Whose, you may ask? I have no idea. The only people that would know are the time machine people. Speaking of that, are they going to return in this one? I'm actually curious on that. Also, I have ADHD. My mind just goes to wherever it goes to. So if I'm just on a rambling tangent of whatever, that would be why. Enjoy the autistic ADHD brain that I have. That's why this game is very satisfying as well to me. Well, probably just another benefit to that. Probably. Oh, that was just a sectional piece? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I didn't even realize that. I just thought it was all one piece. But they're making these things sectioned a lot more than the first game, I'll say that. Which I don't have, like... anything negative to say about that. It's just a little odd. It's like they heard the feedback and were like, all right, we'll make things into smaller sections for you guys. I had nothing negative to say. So I am not one of those people. I was all nice and was like, you know what? I love this game. I think it's fantastic the way it is. And then they went and updated it. By making a second game. I'm sure everybody's gonna think the same thing, but legit, just keep everything from the first game. Don't change anything. Just make it look nicer, and there you go. Flawless. Perfect 10 out of 10 game. Make the exact same game, just different levels, different, like, graphics, like, better graphics, and there you go. Everybody's happy as can be. Oh, now what do you want? Trying to finish. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot, blah, blah, blah. This is literally Goldilocks and Three Bears. Okay. All I have to ask is why. There we go. Oh, I was about to say, if this thing didn't move at all, I'd be sad. But there is actually physics. Wow. Good job. I like it. Even making physics work in this game. I like that. Again, how did everything get this dirty and filthy? I have no idea. Unless, you know, these are like places previously that were just filthy like this. But then again, they said that this needed to be cleaned up because they were at camp. So I don't know. I don't know if this all just got tarnished because of, you know, the volcano throwing ash everywhere. And I'm still having to clean that shit up, but regardless, if that isn't the case, how did this get this dirty? I'm also pretty sure I cleaned everything, right? Like everything out here. I mean, if I'm missing something, I mean, I'm gonna be obviously smart and fix that. Make sure it's all pretty and nice, you know? Also, I know I don't say this enough, but please leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and comment. Helps the algorithm a lot. So yeah, if you like this type of content, or if you like any of my content whatsoever, make sure to check it out and subscribe to the channel. But yeah, I don't say it that often, so if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. I'm not gonna force you. Or am I? I'm kidding. I wouldn't. Alright, chair. It's time for you to be clean. I'm waiting for that 60% to happen. I'm waiting for more of the nonsensical talking. Also, did I clean this? This cabin skirt? I did. How about this one? Nope. There we go. That's better. Meep. There we go. Tell us something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What? Legs? Everything has legs? Man, you must have had the different type of mushrooms, man. That's the only thing I could think of. They definitely, because they went mushroom picking, they definitely got into the other mushrooms. If logs are having legs, you had something. You definitely had the woohoo substances. Don't do that in my ear. You did that in the last game. And I didn't like that either. It's not nice. Don't do that. Don't make those weird noises in my ear. I don't like it. I'll say it again, too. This is really satisfying. Oh, okay. I was like, it should be cleaned. And then it was. There we go. I do like the touch of like butterflies and stuff like that, though. I better not be cleaning the inside either. I don't think so. But if I have to, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti, you know? Only want to clean the outside. Again, it should just be the outside left. Unless I'm wrong somehow, but... Do 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 do. You know, I just thought of it. What happens if one of the achievements is to pet the cats, like all three of them, every single level? And there's like one level where you missed one of the cats, and you have to go back to every single level just to find it. Just to find the one cat that you missed. Just saying that could be an annoying achievement if you don't pet all three cats. Also, with how nice this one looks, this reminds me of, I don't know, for some reason this reminds me of the paintball arena with the big tower structures and all that for the different, teams. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, onto the roof we go. There you go. That's smart. There's a meshing on that. Nice. Yeah, I know what to clean. Okay, there's not a lot more to clean. I think that telescope might have something else to clean on it. If there is anything else to clean, that's probably the only thing that I can think of. If this roof isn't the last thing. Because it says, you know, 94%, so there's obviously something I'm missing. And it's not showing all three items. So I'm curious of, what major things I missed. Okay, that makes sense. The backing. I was like, I know I'm missing something. There we go. So the hook. And then fire pit outer floor trim. Oh. I thought it looked just fine. Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Wow. Your house has been just like rotting away or what? What happened to it? Again, this is satisfying, but it's just so grainy and yucky. I don't like it. Wild. Let's go to the home base really quick. I want to show you guys a few things. So first off, we got the map. And the house base selected job using the job map. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I just clicked on it because I could. Yeah, this is kind of cool though, because it shows like every location on the map that you get to clean. All the kitties. Can I turn on the TV? Nope. And then I was looking around because, again, I was on the demo. But like, there's a few things on here that are like little Easter eggs from the first game. Which I really like. Okay, that's pretty cool too. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalog in the shop. Oh, I'm hearing the sprinklers. I was like, what am I hearing? I'm hearing the sprinklers. Yep. I like how we have, like, our own services, you know? Absolutely awesome. Okay. They wanted me to go to the shop. Washer cosmetics. We gotta check these out. Alright. Those are just paints. We have the Vista 1500. Holy moly, there's a lot of things. There's a $12,000. The Urban Extreme. Professional duty flagship washer in the Urban X range. Capable of unparalleled power, but at a cost to the area of effect. 12,000 though? Why would you need that? I mean, I could say you probably wouldn't need anything ever again after getting that. So I'll probably just save up for that, honestly. I already have over $1,000 already? Oh, excuse me. Why would you downgrade? Why wouldn't you just start out with that and then go to that? Okay, whatever. Maybe it's because that I played the other game that I have those now. And this one's apparently better. So this one's better than this one? The Urban X U1. Light duty washer in the Urban X range provides power capable to the medium duty washers of its competitors, but at a cost to the area of effect. So this is actually better than the Prime Vista 1500. Even though to me, I didn't see really any difference. But that's just me. I didn't see any difference. So I can already get to this one. Maybe I'll get the... but it's only a $2,000 or $1,000 difference between the 5,000 and the 6,000. I might just get the 6,000 and then go from there. But then again, the 10,000, I like the $10,000 gun. That looks much cooler than this one. No offense, but I don't care about the design. I like the design of that one. That one's cool. Maybe I'll go for that first, or the 12,000. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play by ear. I know that I can get like other cool things in the shop, like furnitures. Like, do I want furniture right now? No, not really. We'll customize this more at some point, but I want better guns, you know? I want a sploosh spray, blah, blah, you know? I'm also gonna check something quick here. Oh, doesn't want me to. Wants me to stay in the game. Okay, fine, I'll just do it on my phone. I was like, I just want to check on something, because my friend, I think, messaged. Yeah, that was my friend still having problems with stuff. Damn. Okay, anyway, let's start watching again. We're going to this one. This was $1,000. What is going on here? What is this? So this is Trilobite Lodge. I know what trilobites are. Apologies for how filthy it is. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. So this person hasn't been to the house in over half a year. So that makes a lot of sense as to why the house is looking like this. If it was like, oh no, this... What is this? What is happening? Why can't I go to my van? What is this? I'm so confused. There's obviously something else happening. Again. I need to find my cats, the rest of them. Found two. Third kitty. Third kitty's probably over here, right? Oh. Haha! I was right. I'm gonna get you. What? You won't let me pet the cat. Why won't you let me pet the cat? I can only pet him if I'm standing still, huh? Now I pet him. I did it. But again, what is this? Because this beam is definitely not from the volcano, by the way. The volcano went, or the thing went straight to the volcano. And it didn't throw a beam like this before. So what is this beam? There's something else going on. But yeah, I guess I'll use this one instead. It's also not that late at all, so I got tons of time to kill. I'm usually up until like 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Oops. And yeah, it's only 11, so I'll be up for a while. What is this? I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and the firing line of the famous Merman hum. That doesn't make any sense, though. How does that work? I mean, I thought that was the thing, but I was like, but the ancient temple was in the middle of water and it went straight to the volcano. Unless it somehow manages to just go straight through the volcano and continue on. I'm so confused. How does that work? Developers, I have questions. I just realized something. What happens if after all of this, at the very end of this, the volcano actually still erupts anyway, and then it makes everything all dirty and we have to go back and clean it all over again? And then it's just a continuous loop of that. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. Just to keep it a continuous loop that just renditions all the time, over and over, forever. And then the scientists behind it were like, yep, we planned this all along. And so it's like the Matrix or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking things out loud here. I don't actually have... I have no idea what they have in store for anything. I only saw the trailer. I only played the first map, and that was it. That's all I knew. I haven't gotten anything spoiled to me or anything like that of this game. I wanted to go into this game knowing nothing. And that's exactly what happened. I know absolutely nothing. I was actually really surprised that there was no spoilers on like TikTok or something, or like YouTube Reels of Powerwash Sim 2. Where people are like, oh my god, did you hear about this, that, and the other thing? And it's like, no, don't tell me anything. Leave me alone. Algorithm, how dare. But no, I've had no issues whatsoever. I have been able to play this blind. That's why I'm asking all the questions, because I've, you know, completed the first game, and I'm just like, man, I gotta know. I gotta throw things out loud here and be like, hey, this is what could potentially happen. But is it gonna happen? We don't know, you know? We have no idea. We have no clue at all. Will we ever know? Yeah, of course we will, but we'll know eventually. Also, I'm curious, how much money do I actually have in this? I like that it doesn't show the change anymore at the top right. I do have to say, I don't like the layout of the buttons. That is the one thing I'll say about this one that I can agree with people on, is that the layout of the scroll wheel, pressing 1, pressing 2, 3, all of that, not really up my alley. I liked the way it was before. I liked how you could just press the E to get the extensions and all that. Oh no, I walked under a ladder. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I have no idea what they have planned for the ending of this. Personally, I love the Bean's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction, actually. Maybe that's why she's not here. I mean, that I could understand. But also at the same time, like, if that was to happen, and that just, like, beam ends up being on top of your house or something, and, you know, you live there for a long time, like, would you move? What would you do? Because if that's, like, a constant thing that just occurs 24/7, would you go mad? Or would you be like, everything's fine because it's better than being killed off? And not only that, but like, is the city, well, the like the structure of Atlantis under protection now? Oh, I just saw how much money I had. I almost have 300, I think it said. Oh, I have, oh, that's just from this job, I think. I actually have 1,290. I'm kind of rich, kind of. But yeah, that makes me very curious about a lot of things from the first game to this one. Because if it's all in the same stuff, you know, what's the same and what isn't? And that beam was not that colorful, I'll be honest. That beam was like a bright blue, and it was like boom, bang, boom, shebang, you know? It wasn't as pretty as it looks now. So that's why I'm like, man, that can't be it. But apparently it is. I just have to accept it. Speaking of fancy lights, apparently there's auroras in my area, except the only downfall is that it's cloudy as hell because it's snowing tonight. Or that's what the Weather Network has been saying anyway, is that it's supposed to snow tonight. And well, it's been saying that for the last like 4 days and nothing's happened. Which I'm completely fine with, by the way. I don't want any snow. It's gonna happen anyway, but it's October, damn it. I don't want snow in October. But yeah, we're fine. For now. You know what? I bet these people, when they were like seeing this, like seeing their house look like this, they were just like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. We need a power wash crew. I also just realized this thing over here. You can pick this thing up. Wouldn't you just want to drive this thing, not pick it up? If you can pick that up, congrats. You are the world's strongest fucking man. Lifts are not light at all. How do I not clean this window? I just saw like a little smudge on there and I was like, huh, about that. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be clean. Also, I don't know what it is, but houses like this, with massive windows like this, I don't understand, okay? I don't want people, like, peeping through my windows and shit and seeing my everyday life. Like I obviously know that's not what they're there for. Yes, hi, Remy. Yeah, hi. Meow. 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 Yeah. Meow. But yeah, I don't like houses like these. Houses like these suck. I don't like them. I mean, other people can like them, obviously. They're just not for me. I don't like having a bunch of windows on my home. Well, windows like these, I should say. I like windows, just not like massive windows to the point everybody can see every single detail of my house. It's like, yeah, no. I like having privacy. Thank you very much. I'm never gonna have a house like that. Uh-uh. If I ever like own a house, it ain't gonna be one of these. I'll say that. Well then jump. You know how to jump up there. You don't need my permission. My cat wants to jump to my window, and it's like, you have 4 legs there, Remy. You've done it. Oh, there we go. See, there you go. See, why'd you need my permission? I had the window open for a reason. More so for Snowflake. Because she's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's like, I want my window open. I had to say, this is something that I was thinking of. The sound of this going on right now sounds incredible. As it literally, like, the beam makes me think of the very first level of Spyro 2, I do believe. I do believe it's Spyro 2. If I'm not mistaken. Because, yeah, for some reason that level there also had, like, a hum sensation, like, the beam in this level. And that's all I can think of at the moment. Dang it. I wanted it to be 20%. There we go. New job available. Study rich, fancy a shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Okay, so there's a car that needs to be washed because it's going to be part of a movie. That makes sense. It's probably been sitting there a long time. And you're like, man, I need this washed ASAP for our movie. 100% makes sense. That I can get behind. An abandoned down, like rundown movie theater or something? Again, that makes complete sense. And you need it cleaned. You know? Also, this also doesn't make any sense for, like, this building. If they have fossils and all that, wouldn't you want to have a more private place than a whole shit ton of windows on it? Wouldn't you want more privacy than what it's giving you? I wouldn't want to have everything shown and, you know, possibility of break-ins and stuff. That sounds awful. That's like my city too. There's a bunch of houses, like mansions, that have windows like this. And I'm like, do you guys just not care about privacy or want to have break-ins happen? Because, like, that's bound to happen, right? Like, you need to think about those types of things before buying a house. Or making a house, even. The one thing as well that I also noticed about this, if I go to this window, it doesn't say what material it is. It doesn't say glass. It doesn't say metal. What happened? What happened to that? I like that little detail. I like that it was like, hey, this is metal. You guys get to use materials to use so that it's easier to clean metal things. Or vice versa. Wood, metal, you know, whatever it is. I thought that was a cool little detail. I never used them, to be fair, but I thought that was such a, like, clever detail. Alright, apparently that's just part of the door. It's like, oh, you know, knowing them, they're gonna be like, oh man, this is a separate thing, and a separate thing, but nope. It's all just one piece. Speaking of One Piece, I haven't seen that, actually. It's one anime I haven't seen at all, or watched, or know about, really. I've also been watching a lot of anime lately. I watched a new Netflix one, and then I watched the rest of Beastars, which was actually really good. Probably the best, like, nowhere to lie, I actually like that third season more than I think the first and second, actually, which is not easy to say, but I really liked the way that it went and how much, like, background you got to know of, you know, our main character, Legacy. Such a good anime. I love that anime a lot. But yeah, you got to learn, like, about the past and why Legacy is the way he is, and, like, why his mom wasn't around, and why his grandpa was a lizard, and I was like, man, this is crazy. So much stuff. But I really enjoyed that. Third season, like, bravo. Third season was well done. I like that one a lot. Nice. Yeah, the only way you would want to have, like, an only glass place is if it was, like, bulletproof glass or something, you know? But even then, if it cracks, That's so expensive to fix, it's not even worth it. It's just best to not have massive windows like these. You know? Oh yeah, it's just like this little bit here, and then it's the top half of the house. Well, after I finish this little underside canopy. Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh. You're right. Where did it go? Something's changed? Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Did I call it or did I call it? I'm just gonna continue my task and pretend that it's all fine. Don't tell me I have to clean that damn fucking temple again. I will throw hands. That temple takes forever. To be fair, though, if I'm using something triple the power, once I get, you know, the best nozzle in the game, power washer in the game, not even the nozzle, just the power washer, I think I could clean that thing in no time. So how would they explain that as well? Like, how would people go about just being like, that's a hoax, you know? Of like, hearing that some power washer is the one that saved all of humanity from that volcano. And I'm pretty sure as well, if I'm not mistaken, somebody's gonna have to correct me. But if that volcano exploded, wasn't all the other ones gonna explode as well? Again, I could be 100% wrong. But isn't that the case? Again, I don't know if I'm correct or wrong or whatever. And if I am wrong, people can correct me on the stream VOD. I mean, if people watch this after, you know, it's uploaded. Because, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe people won't watch it at all. If people just go on their merry way and be like, I didn't watch Powerwash Simulator 2 at all. But yes, if you do make it this far and you hear about it, let me know. And that is a thing that can happen. So, if I'm not mistaken, that's happened before. With the dinosaurs and all that. Where a shit ton of volcanoes just started erupting at one after another because it was, you know, a domino effect. Can't remember how long ago that was. Like, if it was like after the dinosaurs were wiped out, if it was during the dinosaur time, or if it was like before dinosaurs. I want to say it was before dinosaurs. Because that's why our climate looks the way it is today. I don't know. Can't remember. I have to read up on all that again. It's been a while. Might be a dinosaur nerd, but There's some things that I can't, you know, remember off the top of my head all the time. Nice. Also, again, I am very happy with how satisfying this game is. Man, I can't wait for my friends to get this game, and then I can finally be like, oh my god, guys. Shit's going down. I obviously can't say anything until they get the game. I don't like spoiling anything. I mean, if they watch my videos, then that's them spoiling it themselves. Not my problem, but... I don't like spoiling things unless, you know, people are like, hey, spoil it for me. Then I'll be like, alright, cool. I get to talk about it all the way through. Let's go. Some people like things spoiled and some people don't. I don't know why, but all I could think of was the song I'm Blue. Because of how blue this house is. All it needs is a blue Corvette. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I can't clean it because I have to be up there to clean that part. Which is lame. This canopy part. Can I just hop on the roof from here? Yeah, I can. You're telling me there's still something dirty about this? Canopy trimming? Alright, let's find it. Let's see. What is it? What is it about this trimming that's still... Alright, cool. We did it. We're happy now. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. Why does everybody have a telescope? Telescopes are not cheap, people. Why does everybody have one? The campsite had one. This one has one. What's with the telescopes? Is there something about the moon that's going to happen in this, like, in this game now? And not a volcano, it's all about the moon? Hey, you never know. A new job available. What now? How do Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you, Giant. In fact, a billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. What, that the volcano's gonna fucking explode again? Probably not. Considering that's probably been like that since the volcano shot Ash into the air the first time around. Also, how did I get 2 jobs by doing 1 job task? That's my question. And not even... I haven't even finished this job yet. I still have a car to do. And now I have a billboard to clean. Also, if spores are coming out of this, it's not clean at all. Like, it shouldn't be breathing that in. Those are spores, and spores are not good. So that means this ash has been so coated in. Okay. Yeah, it's been so coated in that it's got spores, and that's awful. That is not good. That's not healthy at all. Oh yeah, and they did fix the sound, by the way. I don't know how multiplayer is. Apparently a lot of people are mad about the multiplayer not working. So I don't know how that aspect is. But once I check out multiplayer, once somebody else on my friends group has this game, I'll let people know. But until further ado, I won't be able to tell anybody how the multiplayer is. But again, apparently it's not good. Yeah, the trim's fine. Okay. Also, somebody was also saying that the mechanics made everybody disorientated a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a specific word for that. Dizzy. Motion sickness. That's the word I was thinking of. People were motion sickness a lot from this one for some reason. And honestly, I don't get that effect. I don't get that effect a lot from games, but I do from the odd game. This is not one of them. I mean, maybe after a while, sure, but I've already been streaming for 2 hours, and I'm still fine. The only issue like, if anything I have, would be wearing glasses with a headset for a long period of time. And I'll be for real, I've thought about getting earbuds at some point, but I also really like these headphones. But yeah, they did a very good job on this game. I don't know what all the complaints are about. Other than obviously the main 2 that I talked about. But other than, like, aside from that, I don't know what people are talking about this game being like super motion sickness and all that nonsense. I think it's fantastic. I only had one issue, and that was in the demo. And honestly, that could have been just my fault for having my controller plugged in to my computer and then me unhooking it, or not me unhooking it, but like me just having it plugged in when I opened the game up. I never had that issue with the first game, to be fair, so whatever. It was the demo. I don't have my controller plugged in to be like, oh my goodness, the issue is still there, so I actually have no idea. I could check it, not going to, because I could care less. There we go. Okay, now that we clean that much, we're not even 50% done. This is gonna take me a while. Also, if these people are like about paleontology and stuff like that, why is there like no dinosaurs and cool like ammonites and stuff like that? If this is like an ammonite facility or whatever they were talking about, where's the ammonite statues, huh? As a dinosaur enthusiast, I would have dinosaurs everywhere if I had something like that. If that was my job for a living, you have no idea. There would be so many goddamn dinosaurs everywhere. People would be like, that's the fucking dinosaur man. And it's like, you fucking absolutely are correct about that. I'm the dinosaur man. So it's like, where's the dinosaurs? If you're into that. You know? I also want to get this mission done a lot sooner now, so that I can figure out what is happening more with this storyline. Because you got me really intrigued here, game. I gotta know what's going on. That beam was actually really nice and peaceful. I actually like that a lot. And now with it gone, I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti, you know? Just saying. Oh, bye, Remy. Thanks for the cuddles. Now that's 50%. I'm going to close my window. Turned out I also just needed to stretch. My legs were cramped, which I also don't like. Oh, so much better. Ta-da! See, I like this little glow. It was so nice, and now it's just like, guess what? We're taking that away. So the question is, because this person's property just stayed the way it was, obviously, were they just, like, did they just, like, come back and they were like, wow, shit happens, you know? Can you fix this for me? Or were they like, we could fix it, but we're not going to, and we're just gonna pay someone to do it, or whatever? Because, like, well, these houses are, you know, clean, but it's also been half a year, so But, like, wouldn't there just be, like, a company that just be like, you know, it's been half a year. We're cleaning this house. You know? Or does that just not happen? I would have been sad if I fell off. I don't want to climb all the way back up here again. I want to do this all in one go, you know, for this section. And I was saying trilobites, by the way, not ammonites. But they are part of the same subspecies. For some reason, I swear that, well, just my little mind was just thinking, wow, it's gotta be ammonites, not trilobites, but you know. And then looking back at the text, I was like, oh, it's trilobites, not ammonites, you fucking moron. Just me thinking out loud to myself, you know. I know I'm not actually a moron. I'm well aware. There's gonna be some people that are like, oh, how dare you say that to yourself? You are not. And it's like, well, no shit. I just say stuff like that when I overthink. And I'm just like, wow. I'm brain dead. Oh, you can actually clean quite far up. God damn. This thing is great. I like this power washer. Look at that. Don't even need an extension. I gotta say though, if I did have the ladders and all that, this would be so much easier. I'm just making it harder on myself because I'm too lazy to go down and grab a ladder. If this was a 2-player, I would have been like, hell yeah, grab that ladder. Let's wash the crap out of this one area and then go to the next type of scenario. But no. It's just me, myself, and I, so I'm just having fun, you know? Yeah, this is satisfying. I'm having a blast. I'm funny. I had to say something here too. Adding like the lift and all that, really smart. I actually liked that a lot when I saw that in the trailer. I was like, bigger projects, let's go. You know? Am I looking forward to maneuvering those things? Not really, but at the same time, I'm like, I get it. I'm down for it. You know? Alright, good enough. On that. What? How did I miss that? I'll clean that eventually. I'll be honest, I'm getting annoyed with all those leaves in the air. It's like, they're green leaves, okay? Some of them are yellow. But I think that's just because the sun hitting it in a specific direction. But, like, it's not fall season. You know? So when you think about it, the leaf shouldn't be going everywhere. I could, you know, see like pollen, dandelion seeds, and like stuff like that. But seeing leaves like this? No. Again, I could see it if it was fall. But it's not fall. It looks like summertime. The only reason why we know that it's summertime and not fall or spring is because they're fully bloomed. They're not budding. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure I know how to get up there. I'm not going to say how I'm going to do it. I already know how I'm going to. Or what I'm going to try and do anyway. But we'll wait until that moment comes, you know? We got to clean everything else before we try and attempt that. And if I can't do that jump, well, we're obviously going to have to do ladders. But I'm pretty sure we can do what I'm planning on doing. I like to parkour everything, by the way. I'm sure everybody knows that by now, watching the entire playthrough. If you have watched the entire playthrough, which you should have. Which you should, if you haven't. Watch that playthrough. If you haven't. It's a great playthrough. I even made adjustments as I went so that it was better along the way. Like all the ring-a-ding-dings that you hear, you don't get to hear that super loud in my playthrough at some point. And then I made sure that the cleaning was a little better. I made sure that the quality was better. Yeah, I made sure everything was like crystal clear for that playthrough. So people better watch that and be like, wow, you actually put a lot of work into that. Thank you. Took a long time. I'm happy with my editing. I like all that. I love editing. I'll be for real. I love editing my own videos. I love being creative like that. Again, I'll be back editing videos and posting on a regular still. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Ruthless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is around. We've got meatloaf. Yuck. I don't think all is hunky-dory, by the way. I think there's something up. The mayor was never caught, by the way. The mayor was never held accountable. It just said that the mayor got away. It never said that he wasn't going to return. Nice. So yeah, it's 100% possible that the mayor could still be behind all of this happening. So yeah, if you guys are like, oh man, I don't know. See? Trilobites. It's literally the thing that I was talking about. I like how that's the only thing they have. And it's not even at the front of the house. They don't even have monuments of them. They don't even have, like, anything special. Why is it at the back of the house? I like that they brought, you know, some type of, you know, I wouldn't say relatives of the dinosaurs because these were before the dinosaurs happened. But really cool. We need more dinosaurs in games, you know? And like I said, these things are like the ancestors of, well, I wouldn't say ancestor, but they're like ammonites. They're relatives of the ammonites. It's like notosaurs and ankylosaurs and all that, you know? They're all like the same subspecies, just different variety. It's like when you think of like different types of ants, for instance. It's like they're all ants, they're just different subspecies of ants, you know? Oh, that's also part of that. I was like, what am I missing? And then I understood everything. But yeah, I like, you know, thinking out loud and kind of that kind of stuff. It's like, wow, that's really cool stuff, you know? And it is, I'm not gonna lie. I think that stuff is fucking rad. No, I was up there for a reason. Trying to get that little piece there. Yeah, I'll clean to my best ability while I'm up here. Obviously, I can't clean everything perfectly because everything's so high up. But I'll clean to it to the best that I can. I don't, like I said, I don't like using the ladders and all that unless I really have to, you know? I'm very specific when I have to use ladders. I like to make things a lot more difficult on myself. Long story short. Also, there better be like soccer balls and stuff like that in this one. Also, this is a hell of a tall building. But I know that we were like, well, in the trailer, they were showing that they were like spraying windows and shit, and I was like, ooh, we gotta like clean like skyscrapers and stuff, I think. I actually have no idea. It could have just been like really like not even that far off the ground. It could have just been like a 3-story building. Could have even been this building, who knows. Probably not this particular building, but a building like this one. I'm just saying, there's gotta be something going on about that volcano. Like, there has to be. That beam wouldn't just stop going for no reason. There's something going on. We're gonna get behind, like, to the bottom of it. Obviously. Or to the top of it. Haha. I hope not. I don't want to get erupted. You know? I don't want a volcano just being exploded and I'm on top of there and then I die. I'd rather not. That doesn't sound like a fun thing to happen. It'd be a hell of a way to go. I'll say that. Other than that, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. It's like when people are like, oh man, do you know what I'm gonna do? And it's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go to the top of a volcano. It's like, why would you do that? You know how dangerous volcanoes are? Just don't. Be better. Volcanoes can erupt at any given moment. They're nice to look at from a distance. And if you're like, oh man, but you need to see them up close. No, I'm good. I'd probably shit myself if I was to get close to a volcano. Knowing how dangerous volcanoes are. So yeah, no thank you. I will pass. No volcanoes for this person. I've seen it wipe out the well, I haven't seen it wipe out the dinosaurs, but I know of volcanoes wiping out dinosaurs, and you're not stronger than a goddamn T-Rex or Stegosaurus or any dinosaur for that matter. So yeah. Stay away from volcanoes. You're not better than a dinosaur. Fight me. Fight me all you want. You're not better than a dinosaur. Nice. Alright, I think that's as best as I'm gonna do. Other than this little bit here. Again, I think I know how to get up to the next floor just being on this building. You just had to go over here. If I'm not mistaken. And then you yump. Ah! Wrong side. I was thinking this side. Over here. No, no, no. You get onto here. Then onto here. And then you... No, no, no. You're supposed to jump, okay? You jump. No, you don't just run off. You jump. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be stupid. Oh, I see. I just keep hitting my head there. Boing. See, there we go. Okay, I did it. That was the thing I was talking about. Anyway, continuing on. We still got a job to do. After this one, though, I'm probably going to call it there, because it's almost 12 now, and I've been working on this one for way too long. I'm getting paid $1,000. So that's good. It's a good job done. Once it is done. You know, this place makes no sense of how it's built. And to me, that's a bad thing. I don't like how this place is built. I get it. Not every house has to look the same, but goddamn, this house sucks. I don't like it. If it was in like the shape of a trilobite or something, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be a pain in the ass still. Would I like it more? Probably. Just because dinosaurs rule. I mean, they don't rule anymore in that way, but they are pretty badass and I like them. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, also in case my Subnautica viewers are seeing this right now, there will be more Subnautica soon. I didn't forget about it. I will beat that game. Depending on what I'm doing tomorrow, it could even be tomorrow that I go ahead and beat it. And it's crazy to think about too. I'll be completing 2 games completely in just this year. I know that sounds so minuscule in comparison with like certain YouTubers, but I'll have that game and Lords of the Fallen is already completed now. But I'll have Subnautica in those 2 for games completed all the way, which I am super pumped about. I thought about playing Subnautica as well today, but I was like, you know what? I just bought Powerwash Simulator 2, and I've been so handsy to get my hands on it and play it. I kind of have to, you know? So that's why I was like, I gotta play that today on stream. No regrets, by the way. I'm having a blast. Again, no pun intended. I'm just having a good time. I'm also so glad I stuck with the yellow nozzle all the way through so far, because holy moly, this task is taking forever. The thing about places like this, too, that drive me nuts. Where does the water go when it rains? Where does it go? Because, yeah, it's got a pool or, you know, like, pool up somewhere. And not only that, if this house is slanted in the wrong direction, wrong way or anything, and the land's just given out underneath it, you're also going to be screwed too that way. Like, let's say the tower, like, your house leaned that way instead of this way. It's going to pull all at this window, which is where I'd assume your bedroom would be. So yeah, when you think about that stuff, yeah, doesn't sound fun now, does it? That's why I like just like normal looking houses. I'm not fancy at all. Also, it would have been cool if you could see like cars driving by and stuff and be like, oh hey, it's that person or something. I don't know. But you don't get any of that. Cool. I'm also assuming you can stand on top of this and get up to there. I don't know if it's... Oh, or this. That works too. Again, I don't like how it's not symmetrical. I don't like this building. This building, I don't like it. The symmetry of this building is completely off. All right. There. Gotta get that done and over with first. So that's the door? Why have the telescope right in front of the door? Put the telescope like right here. It's a dumb place to put it. Also, if the chairs are white, make the table white as well. Color coordinate. Brown table, brown chairs. White table, white chairs. I don't know. That makes the most logical sense to me. Be smart. Well, we're almost at 80% now. There we go. I just heard from Sonia the beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. I knew it. It's gotta be this. Oh. That dude's. I forgot about him. And that he had gems. I bet it's the frickin' damn... whatever his name is. I don't know why president keeps coming to mind, but it's not president, it's the mayor. Man, I just like... not like blacked out, but like... I just went into a really big thought. And for some reason was thinking of Gumby. Don't ask why. I don't even know why, but I was thinking of Gumby. And there was this one episode of Gumby that I saw as a child, and it actually traumatized me because I actually thought he died. But like the bad guy in Gumby, just the bad guy, I don't know what his name is. He like used a roller and he rolled over him to like crush him. And he flattened him out like a pancake. And I thought Gumby died. And so did he. And he's like, ah ha ha. You know, I win. You're no longer alive or whatnot. And then, I don't know. Don't ask me what the actual dialogue was. I have no idea. All I remember was that he crushed him with one of those steamrollers. And I thought he actually died. And I was very sad and traumatized. Again, I have no idea why I thought of that right now, but I did. I was like, wow. To myself, remember that time when Gumby got steamrolled and I was traumatized as a kid because I thought he died? Yeah, good times. Gumby, why? I have no idea how to get on top of this thing, so... yeah, that's a thing. Unless I can jump onto the little lips of these. Can I jump to that? I think I can. I think it's doable. Without a ladder? Without a ladder, is it possible? Yes, it is. I did it. I'm amazed. I'm amazed and amazing. It's easier to just do it this way. So just wobbling the whole damn screen all the time. I'll do it to the flooring that way, but when it's a wall, so much easier that way. And again, so much easier doing it this way. Oh my goodness, this task has been over an hour alone. This game is so satisfying. Well, the plotline so far, I do like the plotline. I am curious of how things are gonna turn out, though. I'm curious if the mayor is back, or if that's someone else. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's done. Yeah, I want to clean this side, because this is, well, it's pretty much done. Huntrix, note this, how it's done, done, done. That's all I could think of. That song's been stuck in my head a lot lately. What can I say? It's a fantastic film. But yeah, this game makes me think a lot on what's gonna happen next for situations. Because it's like, if the mayor is back, oh boy, that's gonna be interesting, you know? What's gonna happen? Is he gonna get arrested finally? Is he gonna continue getting away? Because he's obviously been trying to get things to happen since day one. So obviously it's not his first rodeo. Considering the first one, he's been doing nothing but trouble the entire time. And I've just been cleaning everything just because I get paid. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm cleaning it. I get paid. Screw it. I like how this is called the Central Feather Roof. That's just a weird name for it, in my opinion, but fair enough. I don't know what else I would come up with for names, but I'm sure I would figure something out that would be more beneficial. Like a side pane roof panel or something? Along those lines, maybe? Oh yeah, this entire front needs to be still cleaned. There we go. That's better. I think I can actually clean the rest from here, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think the backing is all done. I said I think it's done. Hi, my kitties down there. I miss you guys. I'll give you pets soon. Soon, like another 20 minutes. Well, 15 probably. 10 or 15. Considering I'm only 90, well, I'm at 90 now. % done. So I should be pretty close to being done now. Yeah, this roof is really odd shaped, and I don't know if I approve or if I just hate cleaning it. There we go. No, get up there. There you go. Also, why does this stuff... Like, this blue almost reminds me of the styrofoam cushiness of pool noodles. And I don't know what to think about that. It's just a weird textured look that I think of pool noodles. Or even like the pool pads that you can like lay on when swimming. Either which way, it's odd. Alright, fine, I'll clean this. I gotta be pretty dang close. If it's like, hey, you gotta clean this now. You gotta clean this. And it's like, I know. Nailed it. It wants me to clean this now. There was so much more to clean, but okay. First floor window frame, a roof, and a roof canopy top. Oh, it's just those two. I see. I didn't know that I was missing a window frame. I thought that I had them all. I guess not. Again, buildings like this drive me mad. Because, like, there's just no stability of, like, water exits for, like, gutters and all that. And it's like, you're gonna have so much water damage with this type of stuff. It's not good. That's why mansions are always terrible. Well, we are almost done. We have 3 things left, and then this job is completed. And because I have been streaming for almost 3 hours, man, this job almost took me 2 hours. You gotta be kidding me. Um, yeah, I'm gonna probably head off after this one. Well, actually, not even just a probably. I will be heading off after this one. I want to relax in bed. Again, depending on what I'm doing tomorrow, I'll be probably streaming some Subnautica so I can get that done and out of the way. Otherwise, I'll be streaming Rocket League or Fortnite or something. Probably not Fortnite, just because YouTube likes to just copyright every video of Fortnite that comes out. Unless, you know, you have it so that you just record the clip of your wins and whatnot, then you won't have that issue. You just have to crop out the beginning of when all the dances are happening. So you just crop it out to where you land, and then there you go. No more copyright. And then if you're gonna do a celebration dance, make sure you cut that out as well. Still ding you for that. Fortnite's so fun to record. There we go. Now it's just this, and then the window frame, and that's it. And that's that. Also, once I get enough money in this game, I am absolutely buying the most expensive power washer. I'm so curious of how much better it is in comparison with this tool. Because now that you're running your own power wash company, obviously you're gonna have to get the better tools. It's expensive. It's only $12,000. But I mean, I already got paid for $1,000 for this job, so not complaining. It's gonna take 12 of these jobs. Just 12 of this, and I can get it. Sounds thrilling. Again, I do like the storyline to this game so far. The first one was actually mind-blowing. This one here, I was kind of saying at the beginning of what they could come up with, and so far I think I have a mindset of what they have planned. Okay, what specifically is it? It's this that it wants me to clean. It doesn't look dirty, though. I mean, this is the last piece that I have to clean. I can see some spots, but it's not, distinct. There we go. And you also get to pet the kitties, which I also really like. I love that you get to pet the cats. Happy kitties. I love the happy kitties. And I like how you have to, like, find all 3 of them in every single level. And then the third one is hiding all the way up over here. There we go. Haha, got on to meow. Wahaha. Okay, job completed. Let's see it. Oh, look at that. That is disgusting. That took so long to clean. I also hate the details of the cleaning in comparison with Powerwash Simulator 1. That looks awful in comparison with the first one. That's the only issue I have with this game so far. That's my only downfall with this one. Excellent job, Sprucey. What the hell is Sprucey? I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. ... Wait a second. Karen left the house and is on an adventure. Okay, so this is like what the storyline is so far. And the magical beam going on is from the first game. And that ended up happening because we didn't want the volcano to explode. So the beam is making sure that Mount Ruthless isn't going to explode and kill everybody. And, well, somebody just stole the gems off of the statue in the desert. As in this desert over here, which is where the statue is. Yes, hi kitties. So many kitties. So yeah, they stole the gems off of that thing, and the beam is no longer there, which the beam is supposed to make it so that the volcano doesn't explode. You see where I'm going with this? So I think Karen might be the one that stole the gems, and if that isn't the person that stole them, then the mayor is back, and he stole the gems. From the first game, he's back. So, those are our 2 possibilities so far, anyway. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but that's all that I know so far, is that the beam is gone and that the mayor could be back, or Karen's the one that took the gems. It's like, ha ha ha, I'm now a criminal and want this, yeah, month. Mount Ruthless to explode, so yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out and see if who the criminal is. But yeah, I think we'll have obviously like more stuff. I like that. I like that there's little things here for that. Your shop gets like more and more. You can buy stuff now and make this less empty. Except I want to purchase... Wow, I have $2,200? Yeah, see, like, what I want to buy is this one. $12,000. It's going to cost me a lot, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Because, like, if the current one that I have is... This one, this is the one that I'm currently using. This is number 3 on the list. We didn't even start off with the yucky garbage one first. We started off with this one and this one. It actually gives you this one. So I didn't have to buy that at all. So we're starting off with the light duty, and then it goes to medium, medium, heavy, heavy, and then professional duty. So, yeah. Yeah, we got 2 professional duty ones. So I'm just like, I might as well just save up money and buy the most expensive one. Because that makes the most logical sense. Just save up money, buy that one. And I could, you know, get outfits. Hey, we could change the van? I didn't know that. That's new. I gotta see this. That's great. Same color. Love that. Okay, do we just not have cosmetics yet? Or do we have to unlock those somehow, somewhere? I have no idea. What is this? Power wash points? I have no idea. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can buy. Like furniture and outfits. And I did want to see if there's a thing I'm not seeing it. Yeah, these things. Those were the things I was looking. So, oh, Swirl Force Surf Ace, as in surface, is where you get those tools from. I see. So each power washer does different things, I guess. Like this one here is for like floor cleaning, maybe. And then obviously the light, the medium, the heavy, professional. Yeah, you get the gist. I do like this. This is actually really cool. So I do like that there's the light duty. This is, I'm assuming, just for like surface stuff. So you get to clean like the flooring with these. That's cool. Because yeah, it says the largest head size available for the surface cleaner that covers the maximum area once. So I could buy this instead of just like power washing the entire floors every time. I could just buy one of those. Which, hey, that might actually be a lot more fun. I might give that a shot. But I do want to buy the professional first. Because I think that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Why is this one different than that one? Wouldn't I want that one over this one? I don't know. Maybe. Yes, hi, kitties. Meow. I love them. I love that we can pet cats. Cats are the best. Okay. Which task is this one? This is dog car, and this one is billboard. Do I want to do a billboard, or do I want to do a car? Because the car might actually be really easy. That one's an easy task. You know what? Let's check it out. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel. I think it sounds familiar. Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course, but recently I got thinking that it's do a reboot and bought not just Ether's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. Dang. Okay, fair enough. We're starting with Driving Me barking about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy? Okay, that's whatever. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need it cleaning for tomorrow's set at the dog grooming salon. So a car that knows how to dig holes? That makes zero sense, but okay. Oh, they just bring it to my Powerwash services station. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Now I have to find all 3 of my cats again. There's one of them. I gotta pet them all. I have to find all my cats just to pet them every single time I start a new one. I love the cats. They're such a great thing to have on the job. Ah, I found all 3. Wahaha. Okay then. Oh yeah, and as soon as you start cleaning, it does not start just like throwing messages in your face. Which I do kind of like. Never mind. Derek DeGaz. Don't mind him, he can't bark or bite. So funny. I suppose he could run you over though, so be gentle with them. Lulz. Wow, these... Lulz. Wow. Lulz? Really? Okay. Funny. Yeah, we might as well just clean these wheels first. I want more updates on the storyline. My brain was processing as if you couldn't tell. But yeah, I want to know the updates. What do you want now? Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. It's a car. I'm sure it won't notice a single thing. Unless you take out its engine, then it might not work anymore. There we go. Yeah, this is a really easy task. Again, hey, I'll tell you right now, this film's gonna break all records. I disagree. I think it's gonna flop, but don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. I'm saying it now, it's gonna flop. I have no hope. Unless prove me wrong. I just spoke to you. So, Cardigan, that's the dog car's name, gets into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through so many. Okay, bye. It's trying to read all that. You know what? We cleaned a monster truck cat in the first game. I bet they're literally bringing that to it. I bet that's literally what they were talking about. Again, then he digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone. Is it the funny bone? Haha, ba-dum, psh. Should have gone a smack for that one. It's the bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. That sounds worse than what I said. Whatever. It's not my film. I'm not making it. It's not my documentary. I just spoke to you. The time traveler's bone wants to get to Ether's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness, but Cardigan just wants to gnaw away at it. I'm disappointed. I won't lie, the car is cool. I do like the car. The look of this car is pretty cool. I just want to relax in peace. The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. I'm just disappointed. That sounds not fun. I knew those lights weren't done. The cars are gonna be write-offs though, so we better get that one right first time or else. Yeah. And if you don't, well, good luck finding another car. Is this... Nah, it's not done. Aha! What is this? Oh, the nose isn't done. What do you mean the nose isn't done? I swear it was. If this thing honks at me after I finish cleaning... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just be in disarray, I guess. Clean, damn it. Oh, thank you. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing to say. It barked at me. Wow. Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. The dog grooming salon. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be utter carnage. Wow. Never speak to me again. Thinking about it, maybe we we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn. Are you Canadian? Because that's what we say. Because I'm Canadian. See you around, probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cardigan says woof. Lols. This person should be jumping off the cliff and not the cars. Terrible. A billboard. This better not take forever. Also, I'm just having fun with this game at this point. So I'm just, yeah, I'm not tired. We're just gonna keep going. This one might take a bit. That's a big billboard. Dirt Finder. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor. Ooh, we got a new mayor. Of Caldera County in its entirety. While you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due to South Liberty City inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. It doesn't concern me? I'm the person that cleans here, and I'm the one that helped the world stay the way it is by being the prophecy of the giant Atlantean pyramid. I mean, come on. I should know everything at this point. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged. JJX3, as in 13. Fair enough. That's a tall billboard, as I thought. Kitties! That's one kitty. Excuse me? That wasn't you. That was something else. Oh, look at the other two kitties. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Okay, anyway. Okay, I didn't want to go up the ladder. Thank you very much. There's already a ladder here. Yeah, see, I can already use the ladder here. Coyotes, I think. Oh yeah, this is gonna take me a bit. You know, they could have just said that it got dirtied by dust tornado or something, you know? I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. You want water over the highway? Okay. I mean, we're in the middle of a desert. Good luck. It's just me, or does that not look like a bolt? I don't think bolts look that rounded. That would be a very big concern if they were that rounded. The devs could have done it to make it look like they're threaded. Just saying. They could have. The thing that I'm surprised is that we don't have the thing that moves. The lift. We don't have one of those on this level, but we did the other level. I didn't even use it on the other level, to be fair, but it was there. I could have used it. I'm happy that we're still in the light duty class of cleaning and not the higher duty stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab that and place it like right there. Yeah, perfect. Right up against it. Perfect. I want it to be literally a 3-inch gap. Perfect. I was like, climbing up this is so much better than the other one. I will say that right now. The one in the Powerwash Simulator, just, you know, the first one. Yeah, no. That was a pain getting up it. I'm so glad that it's not as bad as it was. Getting up this thing, not that bad, but then again, I am, like, walking up it, not running down it. Maybe running down it is worse. Still. I'll never know. And why would I want the big one? Why would I want that one over this one when I can just clean everything from here? Just saying. And also, why would... I mean, to be fair, I don't have to use this ladder. I could just use that one and just hop right off onto this thing. I could do all that. Almost fell off. Can you not touch the ladder? I know that's the ladder. I know you want to walk up the ladder. But quit it. I don't want to. I don't want to go up the ladder. Oh. Oh, I'm itchy. Oh. Itchies. Wow, we're almost 10% already. As I slowly descend the stairs. Yeah, this thing is going to be a pain to clean. It's going to be real nice, though, once it's done. The only thing that I have to say and wonder is if they're gonna fix the issue where these platforms aren't in the cutscene. That's my only question I have about this. Are they gonna keep them in the cutscene, or are they gonna take them out still? So am I gonna be just floating in the air like we were in the first game? Or are we just gonna actually be looking like normal people using stairs to go up high? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that I was that close to just the edge. I'm also pretty sure I saw leaves again, and I don't understand why I'm seeing... See? Leaves! Why? Maybe it's like the dirt grime coming off of this thing. That would make sense if so. If it's actual leaves, though... Oh! It's a birdie. Or something. I don't know. Looked like a bird. Or at least it was flying like a bird. Oh, it could have been a butterfly. I'm stupid. I've been seeing lots of butterflies in this game. Is probably a butterfly. Wow, they didn't talk to me at the 10% this time? Unlike the last person that talked every 10% or 5%. Mind-blowing. The mayor actually doesn't talk to me 24/7. I like that. Keep it that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this thing around a bunch. That's gonna be annoying. I mean, I do have an extender on this thing that I can use. Let's see, is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. I just realized we're next to a highway. Where's all the cars? Oh, hi, Snowflake. Hi. Oh my goodness, yes, hi. You want to say hello? Yeah. Hi. Ta-da! We cleaned it. Well, the middle pull anyway. Oh, I could just... I'm just barely out of reach from here. Hold on. Did someone die? Ah, okay. Yes! We did it. That panel is done. We're gonna have to, move this platform to the other side to clean this pillar and the stuff that I'm gonna miss behind this thing. Yes, hi snowflakes. Everyone heard about this new town of the year comp. What? Muck's gonna win for surezies. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? I'm 100% with that person. That person, heck yes. Well, not anymore, eh, Percy? They're Canadian. That's it. They're just Canadian. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pountain State stable. We've come a long way. Snowflake wanted pets. Says giving her the pets. My cats deserve all the loving and attention. I also like that you get to see the dirt particles fly off. I don't know why, it's just amusing to see all like the little dirt specks. Hi. What do you want? Huh? Yes, hi. She's so needy. If my other cat was still around, she would be doing the same thing. She'd be crying at me. Haha! Alright, that's second panel done. I think this thing still needs to be pushed slightly to the left here, so I can clean the rest of this. I'm definitely not going to get this done in this specific spot. Which, oh well, it happens. Yeah, see, I can barely reach that. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. At least I was able to get the other one done. So I got 2 out of the 3 panels. So that's kind of nice. And I mean, if I place this thing like over here, I can get this and this done. So you know what? Let's just do that. Okay, relax. Stop pretending you're dying. You're fine. Damn coyotes. I have to sneeze, but it's not going to happen anymore because I said it. Usually when I say I need to sneeze, it doesn't happen anymore. A shame, really. Did I get closer to this thing? I feel like I got further away from it. Okay. There we go. Did it just allow me to put it in the middle of the road? Okay. Those gotta be butterflies, right? Because what else would those be? Bats? Because I'm pretty sure bats don't fly during the day. Unless they absolutely need to. But even then, I don't think that they just fly willingly in the daytime. In the desert alone, mind you. I don't know what those are. Those are definitely not butterflies, I'll say that. Too long of a tail to be a butterfly. Okay. I didn't know that that still needed to be cleaned. I bet all the people are streaming like horror games right now, and I'm just here playing Powerwash Simulator. It's like, people are streaming right now. What are they streaming? It's not quite Halloween night, but horror games. And then there's me. Powerwash Sim 2. Which, hey, it just came out. I'm having a blast. Probably gonna have to clean this again. Well, not again, but clean it with the other tower. Well, now that the underneath is done, I can definitely move this one. Or should I just use that one? You know what? Screw it. Oh, it does have a radius of where you can move this thing. So you can't just move it all the way out there. Wow, you can move that thing quite a far distance. How far can I go? Oh my goodness. I can... That would be funny if I could place it all the way out there. Wait. I can place it way out there. I can't grab that anymore. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with this one. I didn't think of that. Well, that's just stuck in the middle of the road. All right, cool. I guess we're just gonna grab this one. Whoops. I swear I didn't mean... You know, I kind of just expected that I could just grab it from anywhere. I didn't think that I couldn't just grab it from there. Well, it's just stuck in the middle of the road from now on. I love that. I just got this game, not, you know, like earlier, and I've already broken the game. I cannot get that back. At least it wasn't this one that I put in the middle of the road. But that's funny. What I put in the review? Don't put stuff in the middle of the road because you ain't gonna get it back. I don't know, something along those lines. Tell me I didn't clean the underside of this thing? Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to move that as well to this side again. No, I fell. It's okay, I needed to bring this down here anyway. Okay. Oh, this is so much smarter. Why would you go all the way up those when you can just... Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. No complaints, just enjoy it. Can I get it? Yeah, I can. Can I get this? No, I can't get the light arm from here. Now I'm sad. I just thought of it. I need to get this side. Purrs? Oh, hi. You were right there. I was like, Purrs? Purrs? No, I want it to... There we go. Ta-da! See? What are those? Flying squirrels? Sure don't look like a flying squirrel. But now it's too close to this. Now it's hard to clean it. I'ma cry. Why does it keep turning that way? Quit it. Want it to be one way only. And now it might just be... Okay, no, maybe not. Come on. Come on, you can get it. There you go. That's all I wanted. Come here. Come with me. Where do I want this? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could see exactly where I wanted this thing. How close I wanted this thing. But you know what? That's actually pretty good. Okay, don't be stupid. Just go up this way. Oh, I can't just jump and get it, can I? Oh, or can I? No. The answer's no. I'm not close enough for that. Why? No. Don't be stupid. Don't go up that. Just go this way. Make it easier. Oh yeah, did I get this last one? Yeah? The answer's negatory. I did not get the last of this. No, are you kidding me? You. There. Yay. It's done. You know what, this is actually not that difficult. I thought this was going to take a really long time. It has not taken that long, actually. For it, 35% done? Not even that bad. I thought this one was going to be, like, difficult, and it is not that bad at all. I didn't think about cleaning the outside of this. Oh, okay. I thought I was at the hole, and I was like, oh no, don't fall down. But no, I'm fine. See, this is where the perfect tool of that scrubber would come into play. You know? Yeah. Is it? Should I clean the outside? Yeah. I'm gonna have to. What is this? Town of the Year. It's got a bunch of animals all over it. More like Town of the Rear. Ha! I'm funny. Town of the Gear? The Town of the Beer. That'd be more fun. Why can't we be the Town of the Beer? That'd be better. Everyone would come here. Come here all the time. Nice. Okay. Yeah, see, I should have just done all that beforehand. Alright. No, 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 no. Just do the easy way. Don't pull stupid shit. You gotta clean the outside of those things too. I'm gonna cry. How did I get this close to this one? Also, what's dirty about it? Actually, I have no idea. What is dirty? The underside? Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's... what was I... Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't even know that there was a ladder there. Till I saw there was a ladder. Why does it sound like things are dying? Quit it. Quit dying. Okay, now we have to bring this to the other side. So, like, look at this. Why can't I put it all the way over there? Well, I know that it physically can't, you know, get over. Except if you put it on the road. Again, I wouldn't, tell people to put it on there, though. Can you put it up there? I don't think so. Either which way. Probably wouldn't benefit anything. Excuse me? I am so confused. I know the game just came out a couple days ago, but I have questions. Legit questions of this game. I am being lenient. This is new. But there's some issues that I have questions about. Okay, I don't want to be on the ladder. I'm just trying to clean. Just let me clean. I just want to clean the trim. Just let me clean the trim. Oh, I can clean this. Oh, clean. I can close this hatch. That's what I was trying to say. Jefferson, what do you have to say? So what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? I didn't even clean that thing yet. I'm still cleaning. Nothing like a dose of healthy competition to unite a community, wouldn't you agree? Bring beer. You should have named it Town of the Beer. I'm telling you. You would have brought everybody together if you would have just called it that. I'm not even joking. I'm sure the people out there right now, if you heard Town of the Beer, you'd be like, you know what? Yeah. I'll vote for that person. I 100% couldn't agree more. You know? Town of the Beer is where it's at. I am stuck up here forever. You know, if this is that easy access, though, anybody would climb this thing. That's a safety hazard, you know? Some child, if they were like... If they were over there, and they were like, you know what? Instead of fishing, we're just going to cross here and see if we can climb up this thing. And if they did that... Or, you know, a drunken couple or something was just like having a heyday, and we're like, you know what? That sounds like a fun idea. Let's go up there. And then they fell off. Lawsuits. It's called safety hazards. Come on, people. Be smarter. You don't just want people just climbing up billboards and be like, guess what? I can do this now. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Just saying. I didn't even notice how much I'm getting paid for this specific one. I should have checked. But I was just like, you know what? I just want to do it. Don't even care how much money... Well, I kind of do because I do want to get the $12,000 one. However, we'll get there eventually. I do kind of want to get the other tool, though, to clean floorings instead of using my power washer on the floor. Because that sounds really nice. I might even just get the $10,000 one. Why would I want the $12,000? How much better would that one even be anyway? They're both the same. They literally both say that they're professional. So why wouldn't I just want to get the cheapest one out of the two if they're both professional uses? Why don't I just get the $10,000 one? And it looks cooler too. In my opinion, it's cooler. So yeah, maybe I will just get the $10,000 one. Why would I grab the $12,000 when I can get the $10,000 for the same professional abilities? Also, out of all the tasks... Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? Well, we're going to find out soon. Not right now. Not at this very second. But we're about to find out. And if it's what I think it is, this is going to be really fun. Haha. I've done it. Okay, I'm gonna try and clean this part, though. Because I want to get everything, like, close to the ground first before I go uppies. I also don't like how close I am to this. It's making me nervous. Well, I wouldn't even say nervous. It just keeps making me stuck on this thing, and I don't like it. I guess I do have the extension on, so that doesn't help. Nice. Oh, my cat's on my bed now. Sleepy kitties. Yeah, this half is gonna take me a while. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. No. Suck my ween. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the county with his hat on. No. That's my cat now. Go find your own cat. Go find your own cat. Yeah, that's my cat now. I ain't giving you back this cat. You tried ruining everything. Go get your own damn cat. That's my cat. I'm the one that raised this cat in this game. This is my cat, and it had kittens, and I'm raising them. They're my kittens. They're my kitties. Go get your own kitties. This billboard has taken a long time. Well, not like a long time. This looks hideous, by the way. I don't know who threw crayons or melted crayons onto this thing, but man. Impressive, to say the least. Oh yeah. Ignore that thing, by the way. I can't get that back. If the developers see this, I totally did not place that scaffolding in the middle of the street, in the middle of the highway where cars are, and can't get it back. Totally didn't do that. I'm gonna blame that on the mayor. The mayor definitely did that. We'll go with that. Because, you know, mayor sucks. It's like, who put this there? I don't know. It's probably the mayor. So what does this do? Excuse me? How does that work? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. Can you just... Ha! What? You just... Okay. You know, this makes things so much easier. There is no complaints at all. This makes so... Oh my goodness. This... Okay, that's a cute gecko. It reminds me of Neopets. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if I keep seeing that thing, though, that might get annoying. I didn't want to get off of it. I was just trying to get an angle. Complete a wash tank while... What? Abseiling? What the hell does that mean? Alright. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot that I am using the long nozzle and not the short nozzle. That's better. No, I swear to God. See, I want to like back up, but to back up, you just go down because it's, you know, You maneuver around. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna try and back up because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's just too in my face, you know? And I don't like it. It's just too in my face. I need space. This is a cool concept. It's just gonna drive me nuts. You know what? To make things easier, this is so much easier. There we go. Yes. Oh, I see. It's got like the entire like name of every like area. That's cool. Yeah, see this makes things so much easier actually. Just press the C key and have at it. Why does this guy have graffiti? We're not trying to graffiti up the place. For a second, I thought this was a llama. I think this is a dog, yeah. Just saying, make that look like a dog, not a llama. I don't think that's our intention here. Advertisement letter. Wow. I still say, Town of the Beer sounds better. Just saying. Town of the Year. Who wants to go to the Town of the Year? I want to go to the Town of the Beer. It's like, this looks like a horse. This looks like a duck. Why can't you make that dog look more like a dog, you know? You know, I totally didn't see any of this because it was so just disgusting. This thing's gonna look so nice in the end, you know? Yeah, this is the way to go. Pressing C and then just spraying the absolute hell out of this thing. And I say that because this actually looked like hell. This is disgusting looking. Can I get that? Oh, is the W done? No. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I still have to get up here. Right. I was like, I'm missing stuff, aren't I? Yes, yes I was. Still a few things, or a few portions that aren't clean all the way. Which makes sense. I just kind of just went crazy with it and was like, ah ha ha, I'll spray the crap out of it. Hopefully it's done. Oh, it's done. Do 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 do. Yeah, this makes things so much easier. Huh. I do like the view from up here. Very nice. And we're actually getting to that point where we're almost done this task now. What do you want? Is that mayor serious? He can't take Alyssa's back. Does he even know about her kittens? See, that's what I'm saying. And how did they know? How did they know that? I didn't tell them. How did they know? Well, anyway, well, we clean this side. Boink. And now we pick. Okay. That's just how we do it. We just pick it up like that. And then we boink. This is a disgusting. Is what that is. Alright, same thing as before. We go into here and we boing. Oh yeah, I should probably start down here. Let's do sections this time. Yeah, see this? This is working magic. There we go. Section 1 done. Oh, I see. That's just... See, I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. Get out of my way. Get... But yeah, this works so much better. But yeah, this was grimy and disgusting. Nasty. But this works so much better. I like this. This is actually a really cool thing to use. Oh yeah, I guess we can go up. I'm going up. There we go. That's clean now. Saw a little speck and I was like, it's not done. It is now. Oh, nice. Wait. Each thing is a section? Alright. I thought it was just like one long beam for a second. Confusion strikes again. Nice. There we go uppies. Man, those coyotes sure are loud and obnoxious in this map. There we go. That pull is done. Alright, we're almost done. 92%. We got 8% left. Actually, did I... Yeah, I did get that. Perfect. I was like, did I get that? Answer was yes. Yes, I did. Look at this. It's so close to being done now. I'm glad that they haven't implemented fall damage in this game yet, by the way. The amount that I've jumped down and broken my ankles and all that, you know? Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, the billboard ladders need to be cleaned pretty well still. Oh, I literally have 3 tasks to do. Just the ladders, the billboard sides, and then the tippy top. Yeah, billboard sides, ladders, and then tippy top. That's easy. Well, there we go. This is the last side. All right. Oh, yeah. I was like, speaking of sides, I actually need to clean the sides of this ladder first. Before I go up the ladder and be like, wow, what did I not clean up this ladder? Well, guess what? We're being smart. All right. And there we go. Job completed. How about this is peak cleaning. We're looking for someone to clean up our terror room over at Power Falls. Tea room. Tier room? Really? Tea room. God. I was like, it's a kettle. It's tea room. That's all I could think of in my mind. I'm very curious because job's completed now. I can just stick around. I want to see how far I can place this thing. If it'll let me. If it can allow me to place it anywhere. No, so far it won't let me place it really far away. Allow me to place it there. I can place it like, see, like I can place it here. I can place it way over there. Oh. How far over there can I? Well, I'm not getting that back either. Oh, beautiful. We're stopping traffic more than once. Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh no, that's a lot of glitchiness. That's not good. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that. Yeah. Oh, this is power wash point bonus. Interesting. Bank balance is $2,800 and I have $803.50 of bank balance. Or sorry, of power points. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, Dear Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and forge an incredible future together side by side. While not side by side, I'll be in front and above. You can still suck my wang, bastard. We're going home. That's where we're going. I know I have furniture that I can purchase now. Yes, I'm keeping the cats. What is all this? Can I just, like, unbox all this? No? They're just gonna be boxed. There's also a lot of things here. Like, there's a massive thing here, and there's a massive thing here. Something big here that'll go there. Maybe. Maybe there's, like, something here, and then something here that'll fit. I don't know. There's a lot of space, though. Something really big there. There's a couple spaces that are pretty big, especially, well, this one could just be like 3 small projects. Who knows, maybe it's a bunch of cars. But yeah, this is starting to have some things in it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all this. Is that the sound of my van, by the way? No, that's still the sound of the sprinklers. Just sounds like a car running. But anyway, this is where I'm going to have to leave it. It is almost 2 in the morning. And I've been having a lot of fun, actually. This has been a blast. 4 hours of power washing. Can't complain, you know? But yeah, so far, I actually like the game. There is obviously a few bugs, few tweaks that need to be fixed. But for the most part, this is actually really fun. I actually like this one. Powerwash Simulator 2. Give it a thumbs up. It's pretty good. I heard that multiplayer is really awful, so I am going to obviously have to wait until, you know, that's good. But so far, I'm actually liking this. I like that you can customize your home. I like that you can purchase more nozzles and floor cleaners and stuff like that. Like, I like that a lot. There's like so much customizations and stuff like that. And also you can customize your van. I haven't figured out how to do that unless you have to just unlock that somehow. But there's still nothing for your van yet. Yeah, I don't know how to customize your van. So yeah, I would like to do that at some point if I can. But so far it's just, this is what it looks like. I don't know if they're just like adding more things to in like the near future, or if they're just like, I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll have to play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, that is where I'm going to leave it though. But anyways, thanks so much for coming by and hanging out and chatting, everybody. Much appreciate. I appreciate the support. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Check out all of Powerwash Simulator as well. I do have a full Let's Play of that with no talking. And then I also have the ending where I actually get to check out the ending for the very first time as well on a separate video. So you get to see my reaction, the end credits, and my thoughts on that game as a whole as well. So, as always, I'll catch you guys later. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to exit this game. Oh, there we go. Just quit. Okay. Anyway, we'll see you all later. Peace out. And have a good one.